When a humble viewer graced to stream along with crazy of grizzlebees, along came this song. From when the red bear fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IPU, they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can't be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in live stream, all that in live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of your jewel, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays adverts for naught. He thrust every law far back on the floor, got banned from his show, but came back for more. He got marked as a pest, copyright protest. He loves his community, so give him the praise. Tale, our champion prevailed, defeated the doubting man, now born into man. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, all that in your live stream, all that in your live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, pick up the community.
That joint gave me the royal shaft.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
Yes, I'm back with one thing to say. We out here. Oh, I live to breathe and see another day. We out here. Cheers. What a wonderful time to be alive. What a wonderful time to be alive. I feel rotund, brother. Become a fat boy out on holiday. Well, you know, fatter. We out here, though. Yeah. Fucking hell. It's madness what, you know, eating properly every day can do to you. And that is chonk up. Also, you know, unlimited beers. But I got bored of beer real fast, so, you know. Found a Super Ted crochet pattern the other day. Fucking excellent. Get immediately on that. Speaking of things that we should immediately get on, I just noticed that this is like part 8 and the one before it was part 7, but according to YouTube we haven't got a part 6, and I'm like, hang on. So I think the last time I streamed I accidentally misnumbered to 7 instead of 6, and consequently I've just gone, oh, this must be 8 then. But obviously, if you're watching on YouTube, I've fixed it, and if you're rewatching on Twitch, I've probably fixed it there as well at this point, if you're doing a rewatch. Anyway, we should play a video game, shouldn't we? That is entirely what we should be doing, yes. Lovely. And remembering buttons. Ah, Stream Deck not doing the thing straight away. You clunge. Ah. Nice to be back. Nice to be back. I need to speak to Azar, apparently, and her shop is near the marketplace. Ah, perfect. Here we go. Remembering what buttons are? Kind of. Been out of this for a week. Don't really know what I'm up to. Oh, fuck me. I'm doing a DLC, aren't I? Shit. Do I want to be doing a DLC? Can I just leave? Where is escape the DLC? There must be a fucking area to do it. We've seen such things previously. How do I get out? How do I get out? I don't know. Oh, that would be lovely, thank you. About 1 billion more of this game, because this is currently a huge DLC bit, and I've not even finished the main game. Let me see if I can work out how to get the fuck out of here. Leave Ireland. Valhalla. Oh no, don't do that. Aha! Perfect! Fuck off, Ireland. We've barely touched the surface of this game. We're only fucking 7 streams in. We did about 30 of Odyssey. To be fair, I was tempted to play something else, but I was so busy fucking copying 3 memory cards worth of GoPro footage to the computer, I was delayed by a little over an hour to when I wanted to start tonight. I was actually going to take it quite easy tonight and play some Sonic the Hedgehog, but here we are. Right, here is some stuff. We could do any of these. Not that one, though. Or that one. Or that one. Or that one. Or that one. Or that... Okay, we can't seem to do fuck all. But... if we go up to the homestead, we'll probably find something to do. You are right to an extent, I suppose, Jess. We do need to mix it up like we used to. Like, here's a stream of this, here's a stream of that, and then, you know, like once a week sort of thing. But to be fair, I don't think I'm going to be able to stream for another week after this anyway, because of work. And there is lots of work coming my way.
Good to see you.
Fuck do you want?
Jailbird, are you well?
I am, but I wish I could have risen to the challenge put before us, instead of just hiding here in the Longhouse.
You are exactly where you needed to be, defending the people and yourself.
I know.
Our forces outside were sufficient. And your father would have many unkind words for me if anything had happened to you.
I know. I only wish my father's long shadow
I need another
darkened my
holiday
prospects
immediately.
here.
It is there is thunder outside right now. This weather is shit.
I have no doubt. Next time, then. I want to see the Alliance map.
Time for more alliances. Right, we've worked our way down here. Where do we want now? East Anglia? We'll save London till last. Oxford is a level 90 suggestion. This one seems to be the easier one. Not that it's going to be a problem regardless of what we choose, but
is that
do it.
right?
Yes, Dane invaders who serve a man called Ruud. He seems to
I've
be
got
sowing discord
significantly
among
more
Saxons
footage
in
than I
friendly
thought I
days
did. I thought I
alone.
was going to be able to make
Years
like
ago,
an
the
hour,
sons of
2 hour
Ragnar
long,
hoped to
just
pacify
one
the
solid
land.
feature-length
They
vlog.
appointed a steward named Finir.
I might have
find
to
a suitable
episodically do
Saxon
this
king.
one.
But
There's
the kingdom
so
has fallen
much.
into ruins since, with no king and violent raiders ravaging what little peace remains. I suggest you make for East Anglia and find out what their steward is doing wrong.
To the point I don't even have enough fucking space on my M.2s to put it on. I had to fucking boot up one of my old external drives to throw all the footage on there, which means editing is going to be slow and tedious.
I'll make the trip east then. Speak to this Finir myself.
A good plan.
Right. Right, it's over there. I immediately feel like I want to not do that and just go and collect some... Hello? Oh, Mastery Challenge. I want to go and climb some shit. I'll save climbing some shit. Right, I'm going to be out for probably about 4 hours, possibly 5 tonight. We'll see how it goes. Shut down somewhere between 1 and 2, I think, AM for me. It's 9:15 now, to give you a vague idea as to what the fuck it is that I mean. Hello, horse. Can you get through that? Probably not. Should have fucking what? Hello. Is that a motherfucker or is that a different icon? It's a different icon. Well, what with being in Benidorm, no I didn't. I got the results though. And no, I have literally no idea what happened on Raw because I was on a plane. So feel free to fill me in. Oh, go ahead. Do tell. Do tell.
What? What's happening?
Finir?
I do tend to like watching Money in the Bank, but seeing as I've missed it, I like watching them live, you know what I mean?
Whoever you are, I want to know why there's no king on East Anglia's throne.
Already?
The man in question ain't been married.
How is she back already?
Once he is,
Isn't she
East
supposed to be
Anglia
like
will have
out
its
for
king,
months?
and little else.
She just not,
Which
she
man?
back, but she's not in a wrestling capacity maybe.
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream. I was sailing.
I'm not
through
surprised they had a
heaven,
fire segment.
drifting on a ship of fire.
Dreams of death.
Yeah, I
often
guessed.
run ahead of
Because
the real
obviously,
thing.
like I said, I got the results, so I know what happened at Money in the Bank.
Wouldn't that be a burden off my shoulders? What business have you with the backwater king, anyway?
Danes from here
That's
attacked
still
my
only
clan.
like, she's only been gone for
I
like
want to
2
know
months.
why and how to make sure
Depending
it
on when
never
she went out in
happens
April.
again.
3 at a push.
Ah, that would be Ruud's clan. They
Or
killed
3 at
the
most,
last man I
rather.
put here, Athelstan.
I thought it was more of a
Suspect they'll
6-month
do the
job.
Same to our next monarch.
A Dane who cannot keep the Danes in line? Not much of a steward, are you?
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Rued's clan plagues us all, Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country. Kick your king in the arse and fight back.
I'm aware she got
More than
married.
kicking.
Something
She's
to
got
do
nothing
while
you
you're off
should have
injured,
to
innit?
win this fight. No courage, no army, no
Congrats to
charisma.
them, etc.,
If he
etc.
wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the back.
Was
of
he?
his
I thought he was gone for
family,
ages.
which he hasn't.
Shows how much I pay attention.
They loathe the maggot.
Who is he, your king maggot?
Oswald of Elmenham, who was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions. And like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane instead?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft. And the settled Danes don't trust him.
Really?
Where
Alright,
is
fair
he
enough.
now? I'll get the measure of him, see what I can do.
Fair enough.
You just missed him. He's headed for Elmenham just now. Pleading
I
once
couldn't
again
give a
for
fuck less. I
peace.
mean, he was basically
We go by
retired
the
anyway.
north gates and
Just
along
shows
the
up from
road.
time to time.
May catch
Even if he is retired, he will still show up from time to time. Because he's fucking John Cena. People like that don't just go away. What are you even pissing on? He might not be big on having matches after this, but he won't be gone. And I feel like you know that as well as I do.
This land, my friend.
One of them, maybe? Sending a tweet, he hosts of a match in Australia, of course. It's the farewell tour, he's got a year to get everywhere. And he'll fucking do it.
It wasn't. I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man. Mine was burnt to the ground years ago. And by whom, I wonder?
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace. With land to till and home to keep. Without fear of Rued's violence.
Till they
No,
break
Australia's
the peace
far
with another
away, but I
bleeding
wish they would
raid.
do a tour here,
Nonsense.
like stay for
Their
3-4
homes are
weeks and
here
do
now.
Raws and SmackDowns
Same
and
as ours.
a premium
Our
live
futures run
event.
together, not apart.
So what are these Danes?
I don't see why they
attacking us, eh?
wouldn't, to be honest.
What
I
will we
mean,
do about them?
When I'm king,
well, I say they do tours. They come over here for like a week and
I
they
am
do
your king.
house shows all over and,
set
you know,
things right.
sometimes a Raw and a
You will be
SmackDown, you know.
king when I'm a flying troll.
You get a week out of them. You've had a fucking premium live event.
I am
We
Eivor of
haven't,
the Raven
actually,
clan.
have we? We
Are
haven't
you
had one
Oswald?
since SummerSlam in like '92.
You're not here to kill me, are
So
you?
you're already
I am
doing
not
better
in
than
the habit
us.
of killing kings, but I
In
do
the
like
modern
meeting
era.
them.
I am Oswald, yes. For as long as I can hold out.
So what happened here, Oswald?
A clan led by a Dane called Rued attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms
Did
and
we?
hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfdan's land?
They must. They just
Did
don't
we?
care.
Their chaos has touched my home as
That
well.
does ring a bell, but
and
I
I'm here to
genuinely
see
don't
that it does
remember.
not happen again.
I probably didn't
Lately,
watch
I've
it.
come to learn you're the hook that all
Because
hopes
it would have been
hang
a
upon.
Saturday night, as they
As
tend to be
king,
these
you
days,
could
and that
unite
means
all
it probably would have
Saxons
started
or
while I was
friendly
still in
Danes.
work.
A minor weight to bear, isn't it?
Who
Fair
else, if
enough.
Not a king should bear it.
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss
My bad, my memory
tenuous
is not
future on the road home.
any good at all.
Makes your attention in Elmenham.
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the
Of course he
Dane
did.
woman Valdis.
See what I mean?
She's a
He
cousin
gets
of
everywhere.
Halfdan's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
No, hold up. I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me.
Is that it? Is that the end of the conversation? They don't approve of him. That's it. Yeah, I did. Of course I did. How fucking come on, priest? What's wrong with you? You got one job.
Something is not quite right here.
Hold. There's smoke ahead.
That's beetling. Could be the same.
This area is off limits.
Who else we got? Do 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 do. Get fucked. Get fucked. You are both fucked.
That should be the last of these pig-faced cowards.
I genuinely
Oswald
thought she
will
was
be
going to call them
relieved
pig
to know
fuckers
of
then.
this.
Has he fallen off his horse or is he hiding? Go on, lad.
Rued's clan. They left none alive.
No, I reckon most of the blame is on production, not timing Drew's music right. What a fucking waste of a
attempt to
briefcase.
impress my betrothed family.
Show
I
more grit
fucking
than
hate
you're
it when they
showing me now,
lose.
and
I
they
really
start
do.
to like you.
Still, for my money, the best cash-in of all time was Dolph Ziggler. Raw after Mania, something or other.
My doors are open to you.
Alberto Del Rio, I think, was the champ, and he just finished a match. Dolph Ziggler's music hit, and the crowd lost their fucking minds. It was absolutely fucking phenomenal.
I'll be happy to join you. Tell me when and where.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you have time.
It sets up a, well, I mean, we've already had the feud set up, but I mean, it really adds to the feud though, and it puts Seth in the feud as well, right? SmotherSlam is only just round the corner after all, you know? Is that the next one? Is that a July pay-per-view or is that an August pay-per-view? It's like they felt they needed to add more fuel to Punk versus McIntyre, but they don't. That feud is absolutely at its peak. Yeah, yeah. I mean, well, I mean, we're going to get a triple threat match out of it, aren't we? Probably. Bash in Berlin, where Gunther is going to become a title holder, probably, once again. Whatever match he's in, he's going to win it. Probably. Hope not. I love Seth, but he doesn't need to be here. No, he doesn't. To be fair, Seth doesn't need to be anywhere right now. Seth should be at home with his missus, chilling out for a bit. I'm bored of Seth, in case you didn't get that. Gunther gets title shot at SummerSlam because he won King of the Ring. Yes, I did see that, but I mean, it seems like it will be wasted to do it at SummerSlam as opposed to Berlin. But then if they did it at Berlin, he'd be expected to win, wouldn't he? So that's not what I want. I want to do some meditation to make it night time. No. Well, Seth can't challenge for the title now, can he? Whereas he can challenge for it if Gunther wins. So if Gunther wins, then you've got Gunther versus Seth at Berlin, haven't you? Right? That's the way I see it, anyway. That makes sense, right? I'm not going insane.
Alone Dane. Can't trust that.
Lords, ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity.
He can after
I asked
SummerSlam.
you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks.
I thought he just could.
Extend my generosity.
Because we were expecting a title
Here,
change.
our steward. To our guest of honor.
Presumably, because I thought he just couldn't challenge while Priest held the
lovely bride
title.
to be. Valdis.
Let's do something absolutely insane. Priest and Seth had a segment last night saying their agreement is out the window. Oh, of course they did. Because what's the point in having a storyline? What's the point in having a thing
protecting his
set it up, and then the next night go, oh, it doesn't matter. Reminds me of that time that Undertaker versus fucking Shane McMahon. Shane fucking can't do whatever if Undertaker wins, and of course Undertaker wins. But then the very next night on Raw, oh, go on then, Shane, do it anyway. Storytelling. Did Vince book this?
Do I bore you, Wolf-Kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping.
Anyway, let's do something mental. Let's have a real cigarette. Fuck me, I've got real ciggies. Look at that. Straight, man. It's got fucking big yellow filter things on the end and everything.
Clan, but between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, Wolf-Kissed, or you'll find it freed of your face.
So easily wounded by words.
So weird.
Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your philosophy.
I went through loads of packs of Camel Lights when we were away a few years ago in Terramolinos. And I thought, well, that's my holiday thing now. I smoke Camel Lights when I'm on holiday. But I only bought 2 packs the whole week. I didn't smoke that much. Didn't even drink that much, really. I mean, I drank loads, but...
Limp, weak, soft.
Ridiculous.
Stop! All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
People online say Money in the Bank was booked by Vince, which is so mean to Triple H. Do better.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that.
See, the thing is, Triple H will see that and go, alright, I'll take the criticism and I'll build from it. That's the difference. Whereas Vince will go, fuck off, it's my company, I'll do what I like.
I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
I'll find a place to lay my head.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
Surprised Trev's not here yet, to be honest. He said he'd be on in 15. I texted him when I hit the live button. Well, actually, to be fair, he texted me yesterday and I only got back to him earlier, saying, back we're home. You know what that means? We out here. Bugger Trev, I'm the best. We are having a pretty good conversation, I'll give you that. Alright, where is this quest? I do not see it. Oh, I'm in the area, I guess. It's over there.
Wings, Sunan. It's Elvia here. Oh.
Ah, good morning. Up bright and early.
You can labor like a thrall, but
I did filming in the sea.
Not a good
I
start
had a
for
waterproof
king.
case for my GoPro, even though in theory the GoPro is waterproof. The sound is terrible, but you can see fish next to my feet.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
I did parasailing. I don't like heights, remember? I don't fly.
Oh, it was
Did
a
fucking
petty row between
parasailing.
house wolves.
Fam.
I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults.
That shit is
I have a
high
wedding to
up.
plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
Special beer. Thank you.
Well, well. Here's the mud-soaked sack.
There he is. Hi, Trev.
Taxing my patience.
Cheers.
Steward Finnair. I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday Eve, but
Blah.
fear not. The Danes
Oh,
will
God, that's
come
not as good
around
as I
in
remember it.
time.
What's wrong with you, Elvis
Clone
juice?
to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdown were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone. Yelling, "Pinner, my dranger! Stick this cur in the ground!"
Punch him.
All mewling and spitting, here's Finir, the hound. He has bark, but no bite. Just a puppy I've found.
Oh, we're freestyling.
What just happened?
That's flighting.
Battle rapping.
Using rhythm and rhyme to lay a man flat. Try it. Match his verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the
I've
third.
just seen your message, Trev.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad. Not bad.
I wasn't paying attention.
He's an ugly puss. So when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are seasoned.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a...
Plague-ridden lesion.
Oh, yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden lesion.
He's got the wit of a boa, so when he insults
Good,
you,
this
makes
is
him
all
feel
good.
Stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
Head's made of poo. That would have been better.
Under all that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail...
Blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
This fucking bellend.
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without
Yes,
your ring.
the good old back
This
channels.
one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too
I can't
tame.
walk great, if that helps.
Hit him back and make it
For some
personal.
reason,
Attack his mother.
a couple of days ago, me and Sam both woke up and our
When you
calves
crawled
were
from the
just
womb,
ruined.
You were ugly and lame. Your poor mother...
So
she
naturally, I can't
fainted
wait to go
away
back to
from the
work
shame.
tomorrow.
Well spoken. Before sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that.
Clearly do,
How
yes.
long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
Let's find out, Finnear. I challenge you to a home gang.
We didn't get home till like fucking, I don't know,
That's a fight to settle
3,
disputes, no?
probably about
A home
3
gang.
this morning.
A fight to the death.
Stayed awake till,
Yes.
I stayed awake until nearly 6.
Let's talk it out then.
Didn't want to stop reading my
Too
book.
late. The challenge has been made. But a
I was
fight
like, one more
against Finnear
chapter,
would
one more
not be
chapter, one more
anything to
chapter,
boast
and
about.
he's got to,
You
every
fight
chapter
me.
ending like, oh God, what happens
Hold
next?
on,
I'm
this
like,
is-
oh no,
That said,
stop, go to sleep.
I should not be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
I read like 4 books while I was away, that one
It's a
included.
nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. Water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be.
All the
Just
same
give me a
author.
moment to mentally prepare.
Said
Not make us
author
wait
said,
long.
hey, do you want a copy of the
Maybe
new
not
one?
the
I've got a
king.
stack here. I'm like, fucking yeah, man. I always buy his shit, but if he's going to offer me one. It's Luca, obviously. The brother of Daniel, who sang on track 3 of Airport. Where's the fucking icon? Should be facing that way. 600 off. Where the fuck is it? Maybe it's that one that's actually 100. Where the fuck? Hurt so bad but felt good, and then I was able to be walking straight. Well, I mean, you can't grumble with shit like that, can you? Fucking hell horse. Hello, whoever you are.
I have come from afar to join your crew, Avon. Raid with me, warrior, for plunder,
All these
glory,
fucking
and
level
Valhalla.
1s. Damn it. Water. Bad water? Ah, damn it. I thought we might have gotten away with that then. Turns out not so much. Where the fuck am I? Where am I going? I'll tell you what, it was nice being out in the hot and whatnot, but fuck me, was it ever hot. Like, I could feel my skin burning every day. And you know what, I've not had that today, and it's been great.
Done.
Where did Jess go? No idea. She didn't say she was working, but it is a weekday, and it is this time, so chances are, yeah, she's working. You have to assume.
I'd always be a day.
But we had a bloody lovely chat about the wrestling, so that's something.
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as a king.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us. A stern voice from within.
See, there you go.
I have never heard of talking guts, but a swift
Fucking
axe
20
will
to
silence
7.
that
Christ,
inner
I
voice
could...
in seconds. You must be prepared.
That's about the time that I'm thinking I'll leave for work in about 5
Wait,
minutes.
You're unarmed?
No part of me would even dream of trying to get on Twitch and watch someone for a chat at that time in the morning. It would drive me mental. My brain's not in the game that early in the day.
Just do your best. I'll be fine. We will forge a king out of you yet. Don't hold back.
I'll do what I need to do.
You expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove it.
Come on, fight!
Eivor is the victor. But you've shown us something, Oswald.
5 degrees. What? In proper measurements, presumably. We have the proper measurements, don't we? 35. Fuck that, man.
I will not stay down.
You fought bravely.
Mike
Not
has
with
been.
great skill,
Mike
but
went to
with
Turkey.
spirit
You
and
know,
courage.
Twindex.
Always push
Mike
back
went to
with
Turkey
everything
while
you have.
we were in
Even if you
Benidorm,
have to get dirty,
and it like
even
we
if
were
you must
suffering
break the rules.
at like
Because there are
29,
no
30
rules.
degrees. He
Bloody
was at like
friends are a
36,
challenge head on.
37, and I
That's
was
where
like,
honor
man,
lies.
fuck that.
Not winning the fight.
And he did not go all inclusive and ended up spending over $1,000
Won't change the
on
brothers'
fucking
minds.
simple food and drink.
Oswald must show results.
It's like,
Reverse
man,
wrongs. Fight back.
lesson
He's
learned.
brilliant,
It's
man.
like, look, I'm blaming the missus. She booked it.
The raiders who attacked Beedley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
To be fair, we
That could
also
go a long
spent
way to building you
over
up.
$1,000, but ours wasn't on food and drink because obviously all
Gifts
inclusive.
for the brothers,
We went out for a
spoils
couple of
from
bits
the
of
raid.
scran here and there,
They'd be in
but
your
ours was
debt.
on like
Time to wet your
photos
blade,
and
Oswald.
doing things like the parasailing that I mentioned earlier. We went to go and see. We had dinner and a show at the Benidorm Palace. That was
Expect
cool.
the longship crew could help
We went on a
with
big
this
old
attack.
boat trip over to some big rock island thing. We did some shit, you know, it was nice. First half of the week, we did fuck all. Literally just were at the side of the pool every day doing nothing. Oh god, why is there no fecking thing for this one either? Can we use this as a fast travel? Is that about 400-500 meters? Who knows? Hi, Carl. You know what? I don't think I even... No, certainly not in this lighting. You can't even tell that I've got a tan. I'm not convinced I do. Yeah. Remember, I was streaming Sunday night, and I'm back here on Tuesday. We flew out Monday, and we left last night. So Monday to Monday. Oh, I've absolutely made that 1,000 times worse. Oh, shit. Shite. Well, there's nothing for it now. It's going to have to be an auto horse. I fucked it. Oh. As if there is anything even alluding to being a road. Has anyone listened to Airport since I did my big reveal stream? Anyone? No? What is auto horse button?
What do you
there it
see,
is.
Sunan?
Oh. Auto horse not an option. Fantastic. Because where I need to go is across the fecking... Can I rob that guy's boat? That'll make life a lot easier. Can I rob that boat?
We should be cautious around here.
I doubt it. That's quite a large boat. I ain't robbing that. Might be able to nick that one though. Airport is brilliant. Cheers, Carl. Appreciate it. I'd suggest buying it, but please don't until it's Bandcamp Friday. My mate Max Hill, you know, from Bantamania, he bought it and he paid extra for it as well. Good lad. And I got 30%. When all was said and done, I got 30% of that sale. It's nothing. Well, like I say, Jess, don't rush. I mean, you can listen to it anytime you want. That's the beauty of Bandcamp. I mean, the boy listened to it so much that Bandcamp was like, right, you stop it. You're not listening to it anymore until you buy it. But, yeah. Next time Bandcamp Friday rolls up, I'll be doing the push then. I just want people to listen to it, really. If I can get some bank off it, then brilliant. Because, while I was away, I started talking to, what the fuck? Did you see that? What's exploding over here? I was in talks with a cassette tape label to put it on cassette tape. Which would have been dope. And then within the same week, because of something going on with the German government, he had to close the label.
Someone help me! Oh, please!
Thank you.
God damn it, you stupid fuck! Well, yeah, of course she is. She's terrified of thunder. It's like me and flying. At least mine's tangible. Who puts flammable things on their roofs? I mean, come on. Whoops. a key. What are all the keys for?
Ah, that'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here.
I do have an advanced copy that I've already got up on OneDrive, but genuinely, mate, you are better getting it off Bandcamp because of all the bonus shit. That being said, I could
The first of many,
put
Oswald.
a bonus
Have you the will to
content
keep it up?
edition together on my OneDrive. Because what you don't know is that when you buy the record, you'll get the outtakes track, of course. But there's like 7 or 8 video files in there as well from when I was demoing bars to like other rappers or producers or whatever, so they get an idea as to what the fuck I was doing
It's a good start.
with certain tracks. Yeah, alright, I'll throw that together for you in a bit. Cheers, Trev.
Take what riches you find to know the witch, then send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
It is kind of a shame though, because when someone buys something off your Bandcamp, it shows, like, it comes up with a little icon on the album page, so it shows like the people that have supported the record, and your face is on every single one of those records. Well, your icon is. So yeah, with that in mind, probably save it till Bandcamp Friday. I'll take a loss just to get that little icon. It's stupid, I know, but I know if it shows that people are supporting it, then I like the idea of it showing that people are actually supporting it. Scared of flying, but there's this thing called deal with it and dying in a blaze of glory in the process. Yeah, I'm sure there is, but at the same time, fuck that noise. Besides, when I do die, I like to be face down so the whole world can kiss my ass. Obviously. Thing is, if you crashed, right, you wouldn't be face down. You'd be in thousands of splattered bits.
Livestock and a trophy from our slain enemy. What more do you want?
No battle-dented Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, brother?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed.
Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
Anyway, talking about the tape version. So my guy ended up having to shut down his label because apparently something's going on with the German government where they want a piece of everything in like the music bit. So you got to send him copies of everything, like 2 copies of everything that you do.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my blouse sword.
Valis is right. There will be
And
others.
for whatever reason, he doesn't want to be a part of that, so he's just shutting his shit down.
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
You'll be looking for points of
It's a
entry.
shame because he was going to cut me a really good deal.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around.
Basically, I
The
pay
rest
him
of
for
you stay here
production
and out of
costs
sight.
of it,
If I find
and
anyone
he'd send me
suspicious, I'll bring
half.
him here.
He'd sell half out of his label, and I'd have the other half to sell to you guys.
Druid scouts will be camped near their
And we were going to do a
villages.
deluxe
Say
edition
less.
with new
One of
tracks.
them will talk.
Still want to do the deluxe edition. So, you know, that's something that could well be happening at some point. The deluxe edition, or the expanded edition, rather, will be known as the Vibesies edition. So I'm going to try and resurrect some of the old songs that was meant to be on my record, Vibesies. Remember that one?
Survey the area, Sunan.
That was meant to be the record that was going to come to cassette tape a few years ago. But never did, because I never finished the record. Now if I can resurrect some of those tracks, slot them nicely into Airport, then we get the Airport Vibesies edition. And there was a track that you would have heard the instrumental for on the making of documentary that we checked out.
Looks like one of Rued's men.
Wait. What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
You're awfully well armed for a pig farmer.
That hopefully I'll be
Stay
able to
down,
actually turn into a
Muckworm.
proper song.
I have some friends who would like to speak with you.
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a
I
cow
wanted to get
farmer.
unknown
Let
profits
me
on
go,
it. That's
Dane.
not going to happen.
You said you
Because
were a
apparently
pig
Mike
farmer
doesn't
just
really
moments
do
ago.
that. He doesn't get in the
it's
booth
not
for
beyond
people.
reason.
But I reckon I
think
can
to
get a
many
verse out of
myself.
Big Jess.
You are as Dane as I
Might
am.
be able to get a
Save
verse
your
out of my
breath,
guy
liar.
Trey. Never worked with him before. Outside of the beat I made for him for one of his songs, So I Say. That was the name of the song. We checked it out in an after hours years ago. Where he failed to give me proper credit. And it'd be remiss of me to not fucking put a crusty verse on there as well. Maybe get Dan back in to do a chorus. Or fucking Paul Drew, who actually fucking texted me. Altogether far too late, naturally. But, yeah, he did. He got back in touch with me eventually. How the fuck do I get in here? Over there? Cheers, Carl.
Did Rued send you too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
Arger swine.
That won't make you any
I'm not
friends
doing the
here.
meme.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I'd kill the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald.
Have fun at work, Jess.
conquering Saxon
We'll be here
King
for
of
another
East
few
Anglia.
hours. In case you get bored.
Tell him why you're here, and you may walk free with your head on your neck.
Lick my dunghole.
Here is the tongue I use for licking.
Huh.
How does it feel against your ass?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Rued and his men will rally. They mean to attack
Cheers, Carl.
Dunwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now. Rued sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
Kill him. Oh, hostage though. No,
You've
kill him.
served your purpose. Time to die.
You promised he'd go free.
He insulted you before everyone gathered here. Do not ever let that go unanswered.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
Rued was my husband.
Your husband? You're married already?
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Rued's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right.
You cheesing harpy!
Was good to know you.
I don't even know why I didn't get onto that. Holy shit.
Rued will eat
Speaking
your
of
lunch
which,
for supper,
what
Oswald.
the fuck are Rita and Kirsty planning?
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Rued in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course, I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
That is far away. But I don't know where it is.
You don't speak for us, steward.
Need I remind you, Wass, what half-elves do if East Anglia falls into Rued's hands?
1,000 meters this way. The fuck? Horse. Auto horse. Engaged. Dressing up for your wedding? What? Dressing up for your wedding? What? The bafflement is real. Go horse! Yes! Outside the walls. Time to move it. I've had 2 beers and I feel lightly fucked. That's insane. I was saying, I was reading my book yesterday. I woke up, I don't know, like fucking 8 or 9 this morning. And it was like, that is too fucking early for going to sleep around 6. Convinced my body to go back to sleep. I probably woke up at like 11 or 12 or something like that. I was like, right, that'll do. Sam really wanted to lie in. She was up bright and early every morning while we were away. She desperately needed a lie in. And God bless her, she fucking got one. I was lying there, finished my book. I was awake, stayed in bed with her. Finished my book, started a new one. I think she woke up around about 2. And the only reason I'm pretty sure she woke up is because I thought, right, I'm done now. I'm going to get up and go downstairs and play some Sonic games. But the light movement of me getting out of bed was enough for her to go, I'm awake now. But she's been knackered all day anyway. So I came downstairs, within an hour she was asleep on the sofa. Fucking outrageous. It's really a good time to put a gif on there with the people's eyebrow, but all I've got to go is this. Yeah.
It is time to light
You can
the
do gifs
brazier.
in the chat, can't you? I thought that was a thing. I'm sure I've seen that
Ruther,
before.
Valdis and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I fucking will.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
Don't. Just stay here and let me kill everybody. Like I say, every time.
Dunwich. Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier.
There is treasure in here.
If I know Bjorn gets back.
Jump on them, you tit! Fucking useless. He's just a bad guy. Ooh, there's a key over there. Oh, no, you dope. Right, what is explosive?
Help!
Hello? Hello?
Over here!
Where? Oh, here.
You have my sincere thanks, friend.
Right, chance to get killed on the way out, yeah? Nope. No. Call this a cell? No, no, no. It's a window into another world, into truth, into a place that grows and twists beyond the laws of God. It speaks a language I cannot hear, understand, but I hear. Oh, how I hear. Hairy legs, clicking and flies smothered in silk. Listen, can you hear it too? Can you? Can you hear the wicked whispers of the spiders? These spindly, bristly spiders whose wild webs tell me things. You're an idiot. By some miracle, England get through from beating Netherlands. I highly doubt they will beat Spain in the final. Yes, I also doubt this. I have never had faith, and I never will. Someone's down. It's that fucking woman I set free, innit? I told you not to get killed, you idiot. Fuck's sake, woman, would you stop fucking bothering everybody?
That's the last of them. Once the brazier is lit, the rest of Rued's men should arrive.
I get all the treasure as well. Sweet. Well, they actually let me do it on my own. Good for them. Yeah, meanwhile, back on Valhalla, Jade doesn't know what to do. Not that.
Go.
Not that. Down. Torch. Buff. Sad noise. Blip. Time for a real cigarette.
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
Any questions you have, you ask the King of East Anglia, and bend the knee while you do.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years away from your stinking balls?
I called you, Rued.
You? Oswald, the hopeful King of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey?
Yes,
After coming
fuck
all
off.
This way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
Uh-oh.
I accept.
Okay. I thought I was going to have to make a
I
decision then.
accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard. The hazel is
Cheers,
laid.
more special beers.
The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheep Shit.
Fucking hell, come on, lad. I've not got a lot of faith, but I believe in you. Well, this isn't going well, is it?
Now the Saxon king has bent the knee.
Oh, come on, lad.
Call me king before I got you. Fighting dirty, are you? King Rued commands you to die!
Oswald!
Do something! Do something, you little fanny!
Call me king!
What did he do? Okay, interesting.
Go! Now!
Go! Go! Go!
Move!
I'm going!
Less slow-mo, more cracking on. What else we got? Did I kill all of them? Uh-oh. Oh lord, the slowest climb ever. I knew it was going to be slow.
They're breaking off.
Ah, there's still fucking few up there, bastards.
Let's put some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
Oswald may have survived. Rued as well.
It's possible.
Rued's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
He died a hero, there's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will.
Tragic. So what, do we crown her instead, maybe? He got rid of the threat, you know, at least.
Such exquisite fletchings.
Wait, what?
Fitting feathers for a kingslain. Touch not that throne. It was blessed by a priest, as were the arrows.
So Northwick is actually Norwich. I think I picked that up in someone's accent earlier. Norwich, not Northwich, which was my original assumption.
We mourn the loss of our future king and hope for
Another king lost, Abel.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I failed him again.
We can take the battle to what remains of Rued's clan before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a fiat, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Rued to the bowels of hell, the Dane devil.
Rued may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burg Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, Theodort remains untouched by Rued's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
And above all, we shall remember the man's devotion to God and his mission. Raise your mugs to Oswald tonight at the spanking pit. That is what the man
Right, what's happening? Travelling to somewhere that once again is not on the map. Fuck's sake, come on, horse. Oh god, 80 photos.
If Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as
I don't
these
remember that
lands.
photo at all.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into defense to beg a horde
Day
of
one,
frightened
absolutely
farmers
bollocksed.
for aid.
That's why.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married.
Oh, that's a lovely picture.
Work yet to do.
Right. No need to remind me how far I fell short. Theobald, just ahead.
Wood smoke and ash. Rued's men have been here. Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
Oh, we're here.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Fair enough. Specific location it is.
Everything is gone, Reed. Everything.
Ah, my friend, you have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald was a friend and ally, Reeve. He fought beside me, and I by him.
And look where that got him.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off. For Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Theovard have their own battles to fight.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength and join us for the fight to come.
Bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes at Theovard will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blow it, I'll know you kept your word. Ah, my friend, we will rebuild, I promise you. I ain't got the strength no more. Stand tall.
Swine of finger.
Can I see this one? No, of course I can't. There's no path to this one. Oh, there is! Sweet. Oh, was that it? Or did we just get distracted because there was a fucking horse in the way? Horse in the way.
Shall West St. Twin.
must be careful now. Laughing at me? Kingsbury. Infested with Rued's men.
Okay. What the fuck are you? I mean, it's not really a fort, is it? It's a church.
Lots of booty here. With the crew's help, we can get it back to the ship.
Yeah, alright. Raid it.
Let's go, Viking!
Hey, come here a moment.
Won't take long. Trolls take you.
Ah, there's the king. Here lies King Edmund, father of East Anglia, a good and godly man. May he lie here in peace, surrounded by the children of God until doomsday, when the dust shall return to the earth and the spirit shall return to heaven. Lord, have mercy on his soul. Okay, lovely. Kiefer in here, maybe? Looks likely. I don't see any other lads around here, though. Except for that one. Oh.
Thanks, Hayward.
Time to sound the horn and signal victory.
Okay. Climb the tower. Got you. God, it's fucking become real lonely out here, must say. Been abandoned by everybody. On. Fucking photo.
The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
Good.
The horn! It's been so long since I've heard that sweet sound!
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. They of Ord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster feuds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burr Castle. At our forward camp.
Fucking right there. Beautiful.
That horn came from Elmenham. Valdis must have got to them. The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready.
Can we really do this? We're just
Finally, I put my longship to use again. I was tired of it gathering dust.
Our ships are sturdy, but Berg's walls are sturdier. This plan of Finner's is mad.
Eivor, word of your actions in... Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Theodward's Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his. The Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he's not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I am.
Crack on.
Our target is Burr Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Valdis will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Eivor.
Oswald was a man who did not hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life
Ah,
for
there
his
he is.
kingdom.
Hello.
Honor him today. Honor his memory and fight with the same extra courage he showed.
For Oswald!
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all.
You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
What do you mean work
Here
faster?
May come to pass.
Dreams. Life. Maybe they are one and the same.
Oh, hello. Pete's here. Welcome back, Pete. Can we like sail faster than this?
Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed,
Oh shit.
rushing for the spear din. A watcher alight on water's wake. Another glory I will keep. Ready yourselves. Ruined shit stains will see us coming.
Graduation. Ugh. Well, I mean, that's probably quite entertaining, I guess. First day back at work for me tomorrow. Can't fucking wait.
How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air. Arrows!
I'm pressing the brace. It's not working. There we go. Sail faster.
Steady your hands. Hold for impact. Hold. No.
Oh, the game. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, I'm going to knacker this. I'm going to 10 100 that's the plan.
Forward! Get that ram in place! We need to open these gates!
Oh, for God's sake.
Let's hit them hard!
Fucking have it. You did a 10 100 one, and I didn't know. Huge run. Get him. Oh, you little pussy class.
Come! We beat the Ravens!
Huge run. Go. They asked you to do a double I've been getting asked to do doubles since I was on holiday, and I told them to fuck off. Oh god, this is tedious. No, exactly, Trev.
Get that ram to the gate and push! And keep pushing! East Anglia depends on it! Keep the pressure! These merchants and farmers can well met. Let's go! I need help with this gate! Go before me!
Ah, cutscene, nice.
Oswald, he lives. Oswald lives!
Eivor, is that you? Shut your ass, twig spine.
Stand fast! This will be over soon!
Worry not for me. You must stop. Silence, fool. So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? If this swine is your prize, come and get him.
Curse you! Use them! Guts out!
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm loving it. I just killed half the fucking people here.
The people of East Anglia have spoken. Give yourself over.
Taken prisoner to a Saxon. To you, never. You think yourself above the Danes?
I think no such thing. Only God is above us. Of both Saxon and Dane alike.
You slave of God. Pathetic.
Get fucking dealt with, dickhead.
Thank you.
You
throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear.
These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit.
Does Eivor bow to kings?
To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact.
And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
Don't like it. But alright.
I should speak with Oswald. See if he is well.
He'll be fine. 10-101 though, because necessary. Is it going to work? Well, it does. Yeah, no, of course it isn't. That'd be too easy, wouldn't it? Okay, I'll be back. We out here. Hello, welcome back to Assassin's Creed.
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a
Just made a huge mistake. I brushed my teeth. Now all my beer is going to taste horrible.
It's like a dream.
Oh no, Trev's on the phone.
But you are not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you.
You came as well, old friend.
I'm a bit of a trooper.
Alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare.
I'm a bit of a trooper.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. But some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Finir.
It's been a good week for coming, not gonna lie.
Things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Abel. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham.
No, what you should do is get these trees yours. Ah, right, I see. What are these fuckers? Overcomplicating things for the sake of overcomplicating. Welcome back, and yes, Treeshaw, here it is. I believe that's all the Treeshaw there was to be Treeshawed. Right. That's very far away. Thankfully, there is a fast travel point at the dock.
Wedding preparations.
I really need to go through all these cans I'm collecting at some point. Some of them I'm only collecting for the stickers to put on my fucking shelves. In lieu of paint, covering them in beer stickers. But I've been doing this for years and I've just done fuck all.
Celebration, my lord.
Thank you. May this feast set a spirited tone for East Anglia's future.
You're right there, lad.
Eivor, I'm so glad you've made it.
Honor following you. Let gold and glory be our meat and mead.
Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
And part of me worried you wouldn't.
I wouldn't say excited. I'd say I'm pleased. But time will tell. If you recall, like, to the first Bears album, there's a track where we dissed Labour because, fuck it, had all fallen apart by them. Not to the point that we would ever vote Tory, you understand. But we had lost our faith.
I told you I would see you crowned, and now here we are.
Without you, I'd be dead. Another wasted
Yes,
hope
I am
for East
pleased.
Anglia.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles and
Time for Mo beers.
the war against
What have I got
himself
next in
is
my
the
queue?
hardest
Ah,
to
it's the cherry sour one again. One to keep and one to sticker. Go to herd. What? Oh my god. Oh, that is not good with minty fresh breath. Father Christmas is here. Please end well and not with some horrible murders or something. I got one of the latest Sonic games earlier. I was tempted to stream that, but I lost a good over an hour transferring 3 memory cards to an external hard drive from our Benidorm trip. Got significantly more footage than I thought I did. So I didn't have time to do art for it or anything like that. And the tragedy is, I don't get to do any streaming for a week again now because I've got earlies for the rest of the week. NATO summit language for Ukraine to be on track as an irreversible path to membership. Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not?
I hereby name you man and wife. And as man and wife, I name
I met a Ukrainian bouncer on the door of a bar club thing in Benidorm. Sticky Vicky was performing. Well, the daughter of Sticky Vicky. If you don't know who Sticky Vicky is, feel free to Google that shit. I saw that show. That's something that I've seen with my eyes.
You've done it, Stuart. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it
I don't know what you're talking about there, Trev. Sorry.
Of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see through. In my dreams, I'm saying.
Do I?
Remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, Drink and forget our pain!
Nope, sorry, immediately forgotten.
Skål, Eivor! Let's have a drink. Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Okay, let's do this.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king.
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories.
And the new king of East
The last thing we
Anglia.
said about work was you
May
saying
his
work
reign
faster,
be
and that was
long
about the
and
game.
good. Not bad, Wolf-Kiss. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's
No, I'm still
wager.
completely lost.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia.
The ale
And
beast.
we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is.
Oh,
What
that!
say you?
Yes, this is good. I mean, it is good, isn't it?
I accept.
Oh, vacay, right, I see.
Skål! Vem drink more?
Oh my god, that is the first time I've fucking aced one of those. At last.
It's strong, but I am stronger.
Aye,
Yes, you
stronger
are,
than
you
me.
mad bitch.
You drink as well as Valdis. Now that I would pay to see.
Speaking of payment, where is my silver?
Here, well earned, Wolf-Kissed.
Right. Presumably immediately sober again.
The boar
Yes.
represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freyr. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Is he trying to
You
get
and Fool have
fresh?
something to teach, whether they're aware of the lesson or not.
Hey, hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Yes.
Be
Sure,
plain
why
about
not?
it,
Hoe it up.
Stiffspear. You want to lay with me, is that it?
That I do. Will you follow me? To a place more comfortable?
Sure.
A good plow sword is a rare thing. Lead the way.
Based on the lighting, I'd say early evening. Gone absolutely twatted. That's far away, is it? We've gone down some steps. Outrageous. How would this go if we were playing the fella?
God. That's worth a verse or two in some skald song. I'll remember that for all time, Eivor.
Oh no, I don't remember his name. Right, yeah, I had a feeling.
I will too, brother.
The sagas are never this good. This night
Thank you, Google.
glorious.
I mean, I doubt it would have made any impact on this whatsoever, but it's nice to be nice, isn't it?
Eivor, care for a challenge?
Ah, there's the other one.
Eivor! Wolf-kissed, gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brother. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even
Oh, we're good
after
at this because we've
draining
got a
so
mouse.
much meat, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness me, you drunken lout.
Festivities and shit.
Brought Ruid to his knees and let Oswald hold him for trial. I could hardly believe my ears.
Yes, that's it. As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Ah, barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
You're fucking wobbling about, absolutely twatted. What's this fucker doing up there? Is that our king? No, 'tis not.
Eivor, Eivor! Some sweet wine for us. The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now,
I always felt like Skoll, Hati, chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
you can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Firestarter.
Come on, let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny.
Oh shit. So presumably I can't just jump off because that'll kill him.
Very strong.
You're very large.
Done? Is that alright? He didn't die from that, did he?
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
Stuffed feta cheese, green
been a
olives.
worthy
I
ceremony
had
so far.
a good
glad
old
you
amount
had
of
enough
feta
fun,
cheese
yeah?
the other day during a luncheon. I wasn't really feeling what was out on the big old buffet for my luncheon,
I am ready to hear you address your kingdom.
but I had a shitload of feta
Good.
on some chips,
Come, join me.
and it was great.
Friends, honored guests, We've pushed through hard
I
times.
do like feta. I've got some feta in the fridge,
all
actually.
we've known is loss and suffering, but it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
Oh no. Be nice.
Oswald, you would not have been my first choice as king, nor my second. I thought you weak, bendable, without resolve. But not all men are as they first appear. I came to see that Oswald's heart is amongst the largest I have ever known. He is sturdy, he has wisdom, he has courage. All qualities of a man worthy to be king. He is the king East Anglia deserves, and the king you need. To the good king, Oswald!
To Oswald!
Skull!
Skull! Skull! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom. Steady all, and ready yourself for the wedding race. The king and his bride against all.
My king.
Oh, you see, I knew it.
The sheep you left to guard me have been shorn. Oswald, king of sheep fuckers, show your eyes.
Fuck 'em up, lad.
I challenge you.
I accept.
I hope this wasn't a
I
mistake.
swear, only sweat and blood.
He may be wounded, but do not let your guard down.
Let's settle this.
I will bury you, Saxon. I'll take all that is yours.
His sword is massive. It's unwieldy. Just dodge him and stab him. Easy. Yes, shit like that, but with the sword. Right, put him down. Put him down.
Should a king show mercy to one so malevolent, so cruel? I'll not give you the satisfaction of a good death, for my god forbids such cruelty. Therefore you are outcast. From this moment on.
You have won. My life is yours.
Your life is God's.
What's he doing? Nothing.
Now go. Leave my kingdom and never return.
I do not understand this Saxon religion. Oswald is a coin. One side mercy, the other courage. There are few like him, I'll admit. Saxon or Dane.
Such a strange display. Courage and restraint like I've never seen. With all that's happened, with all the chaos Rued wrought, still, Oswald found reason to spare him.
It is a strange thing.
A remarkable thing. From what inner spring does such kindness run? I'd like to know. With my duty here fulfilled, I now choose East Anglia. I fight for you, my king.
Rise, old friend. You're embarrassing me.
Be well, Finir. Your choice is a bold one. You continue to surprise Oswald of Elmenholm.
Thank you, Eivor. When we first met, I made an oath. I promised you an alliance.
You did.
You'll have it, so long as I draw breath.
Till next time, King.
Questline complete. Beautiful. Which means it's back to the homestead. To set about the next quest line, which I reckon, based on how long that one took us, we should be able to rinse and then that's us done for the night. I just saw the health bar and was like, wait, what?
Appreciate the subtleties of a cutting flight. That is why you misunderstand.
What is happening here?
Holger wishes to prove that flighting is a lesser art. I am correcting him.
It is unrefined, unpalatable, unpleasant. I could beat you without a lick of practice.
That is not so, you thick-headed...
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news. Rowan, Holger, why all this shouting?
Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Ha! Raw disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I'll hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgifu's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom. To make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks. All were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafu's tail to the rump without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position.
I mean, he's a prick. Rowan is
I've
correct.
heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifer's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen. Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We are done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Would you allow me to pay you with a
Ooh.
painting? After all,
Look at all this shit we got.
creation.
Absolutely not.
How do we fuck about with that? Where is boat accessories? Can't remember where boat accessories are. Not fucking here, clearly. We've leveled that one up. Huh. I mean, none of this matters. Literally none of it. Oh, I can do that any time. That's interesting. It's not sure where boat is though. It matters not. Weaver boating accessories is correct. I just wish I could use them. We are seldom
hello,
boating
Eivor.
though, so
Good day.
it matters not.
That Holger, he is quite a character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon. Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Sven passed away a short time ago. The
Who?
poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovi? She must be gutted.
Who?
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at his burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time.
I don't. Give me a quest line. Wait, what?
Randvi, are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. In this room, in this settlement, in this life.
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I can get you out of this room. What do you say?
I don't know. There is much work to be done.
Stop. Forget about alliances and responsibility for just a few hours. We could take a ride to Grandebridge or somewhere nearby for a change of pace.
Should have
That
left
sounds
this.
lovely. And too far to consider just now. But thank you, Eivor. Maybe another time.
Another time sounds
Now,
great.
what was it you needed?
I want to see the Alliance map.
Off to Oxford.
What of Oxenfordshire? Sigurd told me he had business
Yeah.
there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious Thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as Elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
Along the Great Ouse River that divides Oxenfordshire. Sigurd will be pleased to see you.
Okay. We are heading here. Why would there not be a fast travel point here? For fuck's sake. Auto horse engaged.
Gentle soldiers on alert. What's happened here? Aid me. Be my eyes.
Complexiones, Agnus Dei, Tontitariat in multis super frontis vivorium, bletus dejectus sit.
Yeah, whatever, sure. Not that.
The other side must be barred.
Oh.
Something going on?
No. Nothing's going on. Key. Where's the key?
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Oh, there. Ah, the treasure is up. Oh, for God's sake. Stop climbing up the walls. Yes, run.
Some kind of trouble.
It was over here somewhere, wasn't it?
An ale house. This must be it.
Banner announcing Edwin's rule. People
Sigurd's
to
not
Buckingham.
here. I'll ask around.
So proclaimed that following the death of his widow, Lady will assume all powers, responsibilities, and prerogatives of the title. All its obligations made to Oxford heretofore to be sworn to a person by all Shire members.
These soldiers always leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the alewife here?
You are not welcome here. I've had enough trouble with Danes today.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm looking for my brother, a large Norseman.
It was him what caused the ruckus. Him and that other one were here, talking to Thane Giedrich. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the tanned fella got away. The soldiers nabbed Giedrich, though. I was sorry to see that. He's well liked in these parts.
Which way did my brother go?
What's it worth to you to find out?
I'm asking a simple question.
Look, Dane, you start a scene or a scuffle, and I'll scream for soldiers.
You seem to respect this man Giedrich. If he was talking to my brother, it's because he wants what's best for this Shire. Maybe you're a woman who also wants Oxenford Shire to be free, and to decide its own fate. A woman who'll stand up for her village, who won't be crushed under the boot of oppression.
I hope I am.
Such a woman would help me find Giedrich's friends.
You're right, you are. Your brother and his friend jumped through that window there and scampered off towards the river. It's a good bet they hid in one of them fish houses.
Fish house.
If Basim headed south, they wouldn't go far. I'll check along the river. Smells like a fish house. Good spot to hide.
Wait! Stop!
Ahlan wa sahlan, Eivor.
Fish house
We
indeed.
could have cut you to bloody giblets, Wolf-Kissed.
Why so unnerved, brother? It's not like you.
Half the soldiers of the Shire are hunting us. You must have noticed.
Is that why you haven't come home? You're playing hide and fetch with Mercian soldiers.
Your brother's a busy man, Eivor. Weighed down by pressing duties.
It's good to see you again, Basim. Even if you haven't kept my brother trained on the task at hand.
It's not my place to lead your brother.
Wonder what I'm going to have for dinner
like a
tonight,
bridal
Trav.
mare.
Now
I don't
there's
even know what
my
I've got
deal.
in anymore. I've been away for a
Brother,
week.
we should be forging alliances. Send this man back to his warren before he leads you astray.
Eivor, gods above, I'm grateful you've joined us. We have made strides towards an alliance, in fact. A local thane called Giedrich has pledged an oath to me.
I've heard of him. The alewife also mentioned a Lady Edwin who commands the soldiers. Why not ally with her?
Lady Edwin's husband was the Shire's alderman, until Gudrun's army ended his life. Now she's taken up
I don't
the
think I've got any
husband's
pizza.
fight, with the
That
promise
I'm
of aid
fairly
from
fucking
King Alfred
confident
of
of.
Wessex.
Edwin vows revenge on the Danes who stole her husband.
There's going to be some
and her
frozen
life.
shit in the air fryer.
From what
That
we know,
is for damn
Alfred
sure.
is a fearsome king. If Edwin can win his full support, this Shire is lost to Wessex.
So to fight her,
I've got a couple of random
you
Spanish
pledged your sword
McDonald's
to a
dippy
minor
sauces,
thane who
though.
likely commands a gang of
Something
farmers
claiming
and
to be
fishermen.
buffalo that is nothing like buffalo.
A few hundred Saxons armed with
There's no
hay-forks
spice
and
to it.
pillars can
It's
be
sweet.
terrifying.
It's weird.
All men and women, noble or peasant, have within
And a sour
them
cream
the
dip.
seeds of something greater.
This is true. Sometimes greater than the average mind can fathom.
Well, Edwin has Giedrich in shackles now. All your plotting has turned to ash.
Not if we act soon.
We nipped into a
She
Spanish
dragged
McDonald's
her
for
prisoners
lunch.
to the Longhouse. With
It was
you
a nightmare.
here, we
It was
can mount a
shite.
surprise strike.
But they had something
If
called the
Giedrich
Muck
is our best
Extreme. And I
chance
was
for
like,
an
yes,
alliance.
please.
Let's see it done.
Big fat burgers they were. Proper burgers. Double. Cheese slices. Cheese sauce. Fucking yes, mate. You could get a version with an egg if you wanted. I did not want, because why the fuck would you ruin a burger?
Has Basim talked you into something of little reward?
Eivor, have you lost hope in my warcraft? I heed Basim's wisdom, but he follows my lead. Always.
He has the look of one who trusts none but himself.
Basim is secretive by nature, but he is wise and forthright. And he has opened my eyes to a magnificent truth. He has promised me a reward so unusual, so incredible, it will shatter your mind to shards.
Brother, our bond has the iron heft of a war axe. Do not let Basim and his prophecies of good fortune sway you from our simple goal.
Never. Our goal is fixed. We shall soon be the lords of Mercia, and all of England. But Basim has a deep insight. He's read wisdom in the lines of my face, and heard the litany of my forefathers, and, well, there will be time enough for my saga later.
Must be blocked from the other side. Hey! Can't do this alone!
Sigurd! Kill this sweaty fishwife!
Stay
Sweaty
your blades.
fishwife.
This traitor Giedrich will face trial, as will all the treasonous thanes of this shire.
You're the traitor, Edwin, calling on Alfred of Wessex begging for his army.
Clap your mead hole, Giedrich, lapdog of the day.
What have we got here?
You'll sell us out to Wessex.
Vocation,
And that
Special
poxy
Edition,
ass
Doppelganger.
bastard Alfred.
6.7,
We won't
oh
have it.
god. I specifically tried to avoid the really strong ones when I was doing airport stream, and I ended up bollocksed anyway. And I don't want to get bollocksed, and I'm left with the strong ones.
Lady, there is no need for slaughter. We all want peace for Oxen and for Sire. Can we find some agreement?
You heathenish fork-tongued day.
Might be my last beer. I can move on to
Foul-smelling
cider after
heap,
this. I've got some
shit
left.
on you all.
Lady, choose your next
Oh,
words
that's
with
nice.
care, for you see before you the future master of all England,
Fruity.
Sigurd of the hungry Raven clan.
Doesn't claim to be fruity, but it
Lay
is.
down your arms, free my friend here, and kiss my lordly feet. You will not get a second chance.
Sigurd, are you cracked?
And you can kiss my rosy red ass, wayface. I've done with this offal. I leave them to you. Flay them alive and tan their flesh for saddles.
What's Giedrich? What have they done to you?
What kind of mess did you get yourself into?
Sorry, man. I can still fight you bastards.
Soldiers are tightly wound.
Oh, damn it to hell. The Harpy escaped. I was desperate to fight. You should have freed me.
Giedrich, this is Eivor, my stone-armed sibling.
Well met.
That was your plan, Sigurd. To charm the lady with your vague hope of kingship.
Prophecy, Eivor, not hope.
No time to squabble. Edwin's taken most of the Shire's thanes. She has her way. They'll be dead by supper.
Tend your wounds, Giedrich. We'll free your friends.
And what of the holy woman, Fulke? You promised us a meeting with her.
I did, aye. But it's a fair mystery why you'd want to talk
Where
with...
is she?
Thane Holt will know. Fulke lives on his lands, but he'll be dead with the rest if you don't stop the trial.
Tell us where, and we'll go now. Their lives depend on the speed of your tongue.
Southwest of here, halfway to Oxenaforda, at the Leich Vila garrison.
Basim, Eivor, to horse.
Nay.
Off again, Eivor. You and I.
Wait, can I just... No, I can't. Rubbish.
And hearts ablaze.
Who is this Fulke that Basim spoke of?
An ally, Eivor. A most important ally.
You getting on my
Holy
horse,
woman
lad?
who trades in prophecies
No.
and secret knowledge.
That is not the sort of alliance we're looking for, Sigurd.
No, it's even better. You cannot imagine what discoveries await.
You're speaking strangely, brother.
Because I'm alive, Eivor. My heart's alight with the fuel of battle fire. Like old times, eh?
Yes, Sigurd. Like old times.
Remember our hunts beyond the Northern Way? Our first big kill was a 10-point deer. We brought it down together. The arrows from our bows like darts of ice.
With sharpened shin bones for skinning the beast.
You on the right, me on the left. We leapt and struck.
We crashed to the ground like a felled tree. Then the bloody struggle.
Damn animal bit my hand. Never knew a buck could bite so hard.
But I pierced its throat, spilling its life wine into the drifts. That put an end to him.
Such tales you siblings tell.
It's just one of 1,000, Basim. It was the glorious dawn of our lives.
You haven't yet explained who this Fulke woman is.
When the time is right, I will.
She is the fulcrum of a larger plan.
Above conquering England, what larger plan could we need?
Patience, Eivor. Patience.
Fine. Keep your dread secrets, brother. But if this alliance fails, you may take them to your grave.
This fever will break once you know the whole truth. I promise.
Here's the trial.
Off with you.
Right. Murder some boys. Got you. Or cutscene.
They're about to execute the prisoners.
Well, there's some trees you're here. Fucking key.
Have a look, Sunan.
Where is key? Where is the key? Normally the key is close by to the fucking locked doors. Oh, it's there. Okay. That the key guy? Ah, there's the key.
Break this bleeding cage open, would you? Have mercy. I am but a poor my trust has seen this shire through bad times. But you yourself, Judge, borrowed 3 bales. Enough! That is a graceful death away.
Murder.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Oh, for God's sake. Can't be arsed reading. got you. No, that's more reading. That's what we want.
Break this bleeding cage open, would you?
No, because you'll immediately cause a ruckus. Let me make sure everybody is dead, Dave.
Rolled into the...
Oh, don't like that. Oh, that's alright. No treasure over yonder. Alright, how do we get in here?
Friend, get me out of here before they huff my head.
Yeah, I will, but I need to find something to explode this with real quick.
The executioners!
Surely there's something explosive around here. Again, that's another door that's blocked. Perhaps it holds the thing that makes things go bang, though. It fucking does. I just spotted it. Nice. Now, you'd assume everyone and their fucking mother would hear this, but this is a video game and I'm fairly confident. Why is there a chest in a small pool? Very weird.
Get me out of here. Edwin.
I'm sorry about the others. Githrid sent me. Let's get away from this place.
That it? Huh. Through the fucking entrance, Jesus. Oh Lord. Good Lord and crikey. That's not a proper treasure out there anyway, it doesn't matter.
Talk safely over there. We fought with our Weasley Ealdorman for years. Now his widow wants to lop off our heads. Bless you all. Thanks to you, I live to pay Lady Edwin back in blood. I am Thane Holt. Does Giedrich live?
He's safe in Buckingham.
Good, Thane. We are at your side in this fight, to keep this land in the hands of those who love Mercia, be they Saxon or Dane.
God in heaven knows I'd sooner see a Dane married to my daughter than sell a man of Wessex one of my pigs. If Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke. Where is she now?
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke? Edwin is our focus.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight. Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
The madwoman Fulke?
If you want my backing, brother, you'll explain yourself. How is a mad woman central to your plans?
When we find her, I will tell you all you wish to know. Until then, nothing.
Not helpful.
Understand this. Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the Church. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself. And for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Giedrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead, but we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the sake of this woman.
Trust me, Eivor. Fulke is of great importance. You'll soon understand.
I hope I will.
We have a camp to the east, at Linforta. An old harbor on the Great Ouse. Meet us there.
The Thanes that died here were honorable and just. By my faith, I'll raise a feared of able men and take revenge on Edwin. Bring this news to Giedrich, and tell him we'll be ready when he calls.
Every man will be needed.
Oh, fuck right off. How is there no fucking fast travel point here? I must have just not discovered one. There must be like some sort of little port here or something. Have fun, brother. You know what? I might auto horse. Well, I'm gonna auto horse, and I'll take a piss as well. 10-101 from me. I'll see you shortly. Good golly, Miss Molly. We are out here. There's my control pad. That is necessary. Very successful auto horse. I was kind of concerned when I left that it would like go all the way there and start a cutscene, but it didn't, and that's great.
Oil jars, spring-oiled arrows, fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Giedrich.
Eivor, do the Thanes live?
In spite of our efforts, some were killed.
Damn good men, all of them. I swear I'll gut Edwin to honor those we lost. And you, and your brother, are you still with me?
I like your bluntness, Giedrich. My axe is yours. My brother's too.
Edwin's plopped her haunches down in her castle now. She has men and supplies coming. Curse her eyes. Where is your brother and the odd fellow?
They continue their
I'm not even going to relight that. I'm going to have a real one.
He seems to think she will help us chase
Have another
Edwin
straight.
to an early grave.
Fucking need one now.
But I do not understand
I've
how.
seen things.
You do what you
I've
must,
seen
Eivor.
things.
I'll ready what men I've got for the coming fight. I'll move towards Kinnabella Castle and bring up the Feared for an assault. Edwin's fortress is
You know, I saw a
strong and
big
sure.
old fucking
Is there
200
anything I can do
sig
to
pack
weaken
of
her
these
grip
in
on
the
the
airport, and I
Shire?
thought, I don't
Or
smoke
make her
straights, but
anxious?
I'm very tempted, and I wish I got it now.
Ah, there's a notion. You could chip away at her flag bearers if you see them, and defend my Feared if any are in strife. We stole some of her supplies here. If you find any other stores like this, destroy them.
That I can do.
When you're ready for war, you'll find me at a camp near Kinnabella Castle.
Or is it going to be more fucking simple, bang that shit nonsense? Right, actually, while we're here, if I run this way towards the river, I might potentially find a fast travel point. Got to assume no. God, that's annoying. Well, let's follow the coast anyway, just in case. Well, there's a dock there, maybe, if we're lucky. Nah, would have triggered if it was, wouldn't it? You bastard. Okay. Oh, fuck me. This is an auto horse as well, really, isn't it? What?
Best not to draw attention here.
Whoa, 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 whoa. This man has a tree shore.
Oh.
Just because it said I could.
Near an old harbor. This is the camp.
Oh, this is the spot. Fucking kill that man! Why is the raven not available? Something to explode. So where are the explosives?
How do we charm her when she's in our care? Do we say what we're after?
I don't want to talk
Or
to you
do
yet.
we
You got
dance around
explosives.
the idea?
From what I've learned about Fulke, she's not shy about sharing her
Fucking
esoteric.
no. Oh shit.
And here's Eivor.
Ah, you timed things well. The holy woman Fulke is close by.
Imprisoned at St. Alban's Monastery, just around the bend.
This is our moment, Eivor. After this, everything changes.
I might be pleased for you if I knew who this woman was and why we needed her.
I have explained enough. Now is the time for action.
You've done nothing of the sort. Nothing but give me your blind word.
I wish to speak to her. Me, your Jarl. That alone is reason enough.
Why? So she might cast a spell and turn Edwin into an eel.
Fulke is not the only advantage we seek here, Eivor. There will be treasures in St. Alban's. More than we can count.
You can steal all the silver and gold you want, but if there are no more farmers in the field to hire, It's useless metal.
Men from all across Mercia will heed the call to fight a woman pledged to Wessex.
Eivor, there was a time when you would follow me without question. Because we trusted one another. Because you knew I would never lead you into folly. Never wager our lives before I knew the cost. Is there something that holds you back from embracing me as you once did? As your brother? Your family?
Sigurd, you know I would never betray your trust in me. I'll fight with you. But there must be limits to this chase. Giedrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver. Come. Saint Albanese will not disappoint. It is famous for its treasures.
We'll see about that.
Where the fuck are we going? Miles away. Yeah, but first of all, something needs to go bang over here.
What do we know of this woman?
That's my horse.
The Thane called her. Sunan, guide me.
Raven, find me fucking explosive.
The Thane called her a heretic. I admire your optimism, brother.
Where would explodey thing be? There's very little here. Oh, bollocks to it. Crack on. Oh, it's a raid. Of course it is. Lots of trees you're here. Oh, fucking hell, so slow. I was just fucking shit out of supplies. Necessary all the same, apparently.
Good blunder. Here, I'll need help. Come, my wolves!
Dane's coming! Alarm!
Hey, help me out over here! Some good loot here!
Help me out here!
Can I just get straight in here? No, it's a force door.
over here.
Some good plundering here.
Key, right.
Must be blocked from the other side. Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
For fuck's sake.
For your relief!
Could they have moved her?
Get out of the way, I can't see. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Are you, really? Ah. Why? Why? Go in the feckin' in! Go in! Why are you going now? Go in! 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 Why is game so stupid? Fuck me, there we are.
Nothing can stop us.
We need to explode our way into that one, apparently. Sleeping on the job. Foolish.
Through here.
Like Holy Judas, I thank you, beloved Jesus, for the wisdom to persevere, to see beyond and above the lies of Yaldabaoth, to know the first.
Who dares enter this sanctuary?
This stony cave reeks of piss and salty tears.
How dare you?
We've come for the woman Fulke. She need not bedevil you any longer.
Oh, the mad heretic!
Ah, the self-begotten spirit has sent an angel to deliver me.
Open the door.
Her heresies must be punished. Not by Danes or Mahometans, but by true Christians.
Friar, our hands are bloody with the gore of your guardians. Is your god so starved of martyrs that you wish to die as well?
Damn it. Yes.
You make a fine point. Let me pray on this. The Lord bids me to welcome all strangers. Here, friend, take the key, and depart with your strange friend.
But the treasures, I haven't got all the treasures yet. I thought. Treasures were there, but they're not. Looking for explosives. Treasures through there, so where are the explosives? Wait. Yes. Ah. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Oh, God.
Back to the ship. Give me a hand.
Tiny bit of saliva. Tiny. Tried to enter my lungs. Stupid spit. Come on, body, you know how this is supposed to work. Why would you do this to me?
Come, help me with this.
Come on, get up.
My
Okay, right, let's actually do the mission now. If I can find the... Ah! It's through the big monastery building, isn't it? Isn't it?
My thanks, Ava.
You're welcome.
Praise thee, Lord of the Treasury of Light, for this chance of deliverance. Are you sent by the angels of Saklas? Or the self-begotten one above?
That I cannot answer.
You are the woman called Fulke.
I am Fulke in this realm. A humble seeker of the self-begotten one's true nature.
And you are a collector of artifacts?
The instruments of the children of Saklas the Fool. Yes, I am. I have many such curiosities.
And you possess an object? A polished stone with unusual markings?
Now, you're a curious one. A cowl and robes hiding tawny skin. And that devilish blade.
Yes.
Why do we linger here? Soldiers will be coming.
There are stables beyond the monastery where we can speak in peace.
Lead the way.
Come.
How long were you imprisoned?
Some weeks, perhaps a month.
For your so-called heresies?
Heresies, yes. I have been blessed to discover many profane objects in my lifetime. Objects which attest to the works of the Demiurge, the false god worshipped by these robed imbeciles. Across Germania and Francia, I found these relics and carvings. And here in England, too. Lady Edwin claims they are blasphemous, but her mind is clouded. The true worth of these objects is immense.
May we see these objects?
If you wish to know the truth of our origins, I will show you today.
I would indeed.
Enough of these mysteries, Sigurd.
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth, one of which may reveal my true nature.
True nature? You said this was about victory, about defeating Edwin.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It will give me dominion over this land.
Descended of the gods. Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, we have heard that you possess a profane stone with strange markings and the image of a tree.
That I do. A monolith I call the Saga Stone, for it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Lothbrok.
Do you have it?
It is the sun and moon of all my sacred objects.
Will you buy and trade this stone for an alliance? Or more fighting men? Is it useful for anything other than flattering yourself?
Perhaps I should leave you three alone to hammer through your differences.
We are unified. We only wish to see the stone, to read the runes inscribed upon it.
No one on Earth can read those runes. The languages are known and probably long dead.
There is no risk in letting us look.
No risk at all. Praise thee, O self-begotten one, for sending these three to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering gods let me hear, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you, Eivor. They spoke through me.
Brother, you have my head spinning.
And you fascinate me more with each passing moment. The Saga Stone is hidden away in the care of my acolyte. Are you ready to go see it?
The sooner we see this slab of rock, the better. Let's go.
Approach the stone with an open mind, Ava. You may find it more interesting than you expect.
This way, Ava. Where are you? Ava, you've strayed from the true path.
What is it about this stone that captivates you, Fulke?
The Saga Stone comes from an ancient race of beings, a generation of lesser gods, as do all the artifacts I collect for my church.
You prayed to the Christ Jesus in your cell. Is your church not the Church of Rome, like these Saxons?
These Saxons believe in Christ the Redeemer, but I know his true purpose. Christ the Educator, the keeper of secret knowledge.
Is this why Edwin loathes you? For preaching such an idea?
Yes. Christians like her, like Alfred, they believe Christ's purpose on earth was to wash us free of sin. The Roman Church has been deluded by the lies of Saklas, or Yaldabaoth, the demiurge of many names, a lesser god. Saklas and his kind were wise in the time, but they lost sight of the true god, the self-begotten one, lord of the treasury of gods. This is why Edwin had me punished and imprisoned. What she calls heresy is, in fact, the true nature of the universe.
Yours is a strange saga, Fulke.
And I have not yet reached its end.
Be on your guard. Someone is watching us.
Take care, everyone.
The villagers aren't happy with you.
Edwin's eyes and ears, no doubt.
Are we going here?
This is the place.
Nice.
What is this tower?
A ruin from England's Roman past. My acolyte found it abandoned and derelict. He took refuge here after his bishop expelled him for teaching. I was just explaining. He took refuge here after his bishop expelled him for teaching the same truths that got me imprisoned.
He was a priest.
He was, and he is. The bishops of England are simply too craven and deluded to understand the secret wisdom.
Yeah, whatever. Well, that wasn't even the treasure I thought it was going to be.
He was, and he is. The bishops of England are simply too craven and deluded to understand.
What the fuck is this treasure?
Brother Paul! Are you here? Ransacked from floor to roof. Basim, stand guard outside.
This was Edwin's doing. I have no doubt.
You've
The
named
stone is
Paul,
within.
priest.
I asked Paul to hide it well.
Church, separate from his church,
I do
person
not know
spreading.
This moves.
I mean, I've been here, clearly.
This is him, your acolyte, Paul.
My dearest friend.
I watched him die, didn't I? Ages ago. Streams and streams ago.
You live as one with the true God, in the treasury of light.
Your friend paid the price for his loyalty. I imagine he was guarding the stone.
Edwin's men did this. They killed Brother Paul and took my stone.
You, always questioning, second-guessing my wishes. You slowed us down, and I missed my chance.
It's a stone, Sigurd. You're chasing shadows like a madman howling at the moon. What matters is victory against Edwin and her allies.
This was my victory. To know my true self. My destiny.
Hold, both of you. You hear that?
Soldiers.
I do.
Edwin's here.
How dare you Danes befoul my lands?
Hold off, Eivor. First we talk. Lady Edwin! The stone was taken from this tower, inscribed with runes, and the image of a tree. Do you know it?
Yes. One of this heretic's blasphemous baubles. Is that why you've come?
We are here to trade that stone for an assurance of peace.
What are you saying? We gave Giedrich our word.
For that stone, we will leave your lands and not return.
Oh, for this? You must bring me Giedrich's head.
The stone is within our grasp.
We made a promise, brother. Brother.
We have a deal, then?
And here comes the betrayal, clearly.
We accept.
Done.
We do not!
Eivor!
No! Cut them down! Leave none alive!
Well, that was a betrayal of sorts.
Eivor, are you mad?
Edwin, please. We had our chance.
We will speak of this, Eivor. I will not forget. Get ready! More of them!
Where are they?
Eivor, you mock-minded fool!
That was our chance to recover the stone without letting of blood.
I will not betray Giedrich.
That is not for you to decide.
My promises are my own, and they are ironclad.
Your first oath is to your Jarl, Sigurd Jarl, your brother and master.
That's one view, Basim. I believe there will be other chances. We can keep our oaths and find this stone together. Edwin will flee to her castle. You want your stone? It will be there.
Giedrich's pathetic army will never breach the walls. We could have first taken the stone, then laid siege. That was always our plan, Eivor. I had no intention of betraying Giedrich.
It was your plan all along? Yet you saw fit to keep me guessing through your fits of madness.
You are not always to be trusted. Your passions overcome you. I know that. My father knew that. Your father knew it.
Deserved it, prick.
You move with the wrath of Odin, but you do not have his wisdom. That will lead you astray, Eivor. Come, friend. We have a battle to prepare for.
This quarrel with your brother is something to behold. Has it always been so heated?
All my life we moved as one. As family. As kin. I have always known his mind, and he mine. Until this day.
Time makes idiots of us all.
You fought well today, Fulke. Would you fight beside me now?
To wrest control of the Shire from Edwin? I will.
Giedrich asked me to cripple her line of support. Would you know where she gets her rations and supplies?
Rations?
East of Oxenforda, south of the Lichvila. There's a place called Eaton Barn where eager merchants sell to soldiers.
Meet me there. I'll come soon. Sigurd, brother, you are lost in a sea storm of your own making. Edwin's defenses have been weakened, but I could do more before joining Fulke.
Treasure! How does one get to it?
I should not be seen in this area.
There's a man. The man has the treasure. There we go. Treasure? Did I get it? I mean, I guess. What is that face? More bullfuckery. What the fuck? Did I miss something? Is there a way down from within this nonsense? I feel confused all over again. So I know we've been here. I know we have. Fuck it. That's an auto horse. And the road is far below. indeed is a road. Is that a road?
Low winds! Fill my sails!
Yeah, whatever you say, mate. Well, there won't be any auto-horsing here, clearly.
See you, old friend.
I ain't in the business of helping.
Dear.
Explosives. Worth remembering.
As I was saying.
Here's Folke.
It's for the good of your Shire.
You've lost your senses.
What's the noise about?
She's trying to rob me. I warn you, soldiers are coming to escort me any minute.
This merchant is taking supplies to the castle. Oil for boiling, arrows, shields, rations. I offered to buy them, but he refuses.
I don't sell on a future promise of profit. Edwin's a valuable customer.
Then I'll make you a new author. How about a story? I'll spin you a tale in exchange for your wares.
That's an odd bargain, Dane, but I'll bite. Sing me one of your sagas.
The wild winds wandered. The seas spit salt. The night fell into slumber. Wise Odin rose and bade farewell. He pulled on boots of leather.
Bit of a slow start. Pick it up.
Long before the beginning, before you and I and the others, Wise Odin looked with his one wan eye, stared and blinked and thundered.
This Odin fella, he's one of your gods, isn't it?
The moon burns red, the sea foams gold. Wise Odin utters the words.
Right, this is not what I wanted. Stop it, will ya?
The snake coils. Look, he yowls. Poison drips from the mouth.
Enough, enough! Is this some sort of Nordic curse? Run! Go!
How does it end?
They all die. We can use these oil jars to surprise the soldiers.
I see visions of burning men, the screams of soldiers aflame. If we place the oil and supplies near the hay along the road, it will burn like hellfire when the soldiers arrive.
Take position on that bluff and watch for the soldiers, would you?
You'll hear me howl as the men approach.
This place is heavily guarded.
Right. Explosivo. Where am I meant to put them? It says the main road, but... Oh, just there. Oh, just here. Is this right? That doesn't feel like a main road.
What was that?
I mean, can we not say that's good enough? Indeed.
That overhanging branch is a good vantage for a first strike.
Oh, they're here. Alright, check this out. This is going to be awesome. Because they can't see me. I'm John Cena. You're right, lads. Fucking amazing. Hiya. Love your sword, by the way. It's very Christian.
That's the last of them. Edwin will be waiting for.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. There'll be a
Something
video
wrong?
at some point.
No.
I know I'm pretty
No,
bad at
quite the opposite.
editing vlogs and getting them out there.
Albinus, your
But I
brother
thought I
could
didn't do that
pitch
much
with
footage,
the
but I'm
gods.
pretty sure I've got like
Is it
5
true?
hours at least of footage. So
descended from the Archon's children, the Isu?
maybe this time
Not
next
to be
year you'll
blunt,
see.
Okay, but only half of what you say ever makes any sense to me.
Forgive me. I often presume too much of my audience. Men who fear damnation, when ignorance is the greatest of all evils.
Ignorance of what?
What a perfect sentence. I'll ask more simply. Could your brother be descended of the gods? Or could he be a god himself?
No.
How is that possible? You don't believe such a thing yourself, do you?
Not elusive self-begotten light who reigns over all, but a lesser god. Imperfect and given to temptation.
Kratos.
Sigurd is only a man, the son of a king and my brother. He may think highly of
I was
himself.
going to go onto the cider,
no
but
god.
Yet it's possible his line of kings
One
was
more beer.
fathered by a god. In ages past.
6.7.
We haven't time
Is that
for
really
these
the lightest
fantasies,
I've got
okay?
left?
It's time I regroup with Guy.
No, I've got
to see
6.5.
how his assault preparations are coming along.
What's this one?
Godspeed,
I think this
Eivor.
wasn't an 8.
I will stay here to pray for the souls of the dead before I join you.
Yeah, that's 8. Not going near that. Tank petrol. This is called tank petrol. Well, that bodes well, doesn't it? 6.5%. To you, very good health. Cheers. I want to show you some clips, like, of something I did literally like 2 days ago, but I can't. Well, I could. I just have to plug the external hard drive back in. Because I've genuinely run out of room. What is that icon? I've genuinely run out of room on my M.2s. I need more M.2s. I mean, it kind of looks like that, but it isn't, is it? It's whatever that is. It's one of those Roman ones. It's not on the legend. Mysteries. I'll tell you what, depending on how long this quest line takes me to complete, I might plug the external in to show you something.
Show me.
Trouble is, right, my GoPro shat itself and died while I was filming the thing that I want to show you.
Try to run me down, dumb groper.
Absolutely not the one.
Lads, there's
Overheated. I was filming for about 6 minutes. How the fuck it managed to overheat is anybody's guess.
Bring those men here, in formation.
Eivor, Giedrich, and victory!
Sorry, I saw a key. Now I want it. Interesting. Going from the top. Explosivo, perhaps. Oh, well, I mean, it's right there. Why can't they all be this fucking easy?
Above. Will we never be ready?
Trees are below. What's the fucking key for then? Oh, I have to come back to this. Or, you know, just stop caring, one of the two.
Giedrich.
Eivor, have you dealt Edwin a few bruising blows?
I have.
Yeah, I think all my
soon enough.
I think all my batteries are close to expiring. I've thrown one away. Well, I threw one away when we were in Brighton last year, but because it was starting to bulge, and now most of them are starting to bulge. So I think all my batteries are to blame here.
Oil upon us like a summer tempest.
Keep the men at the ready.
It's me and Krusty. Like when we were filming the airport vlog, we had the camera running for hours and hours and well, not hours, but you know, ages. No overheating, no issues. Parasailing shat out after like 6 minutes, which I would understand if it had been hot, but it was actually one of the chillest days our last day. Well, at the start of the day it was. Either way, I was up in the sky. It was windy. It was cool. So why in the fuck? How in the fuck did it overheat? I don't get it.
Castle Keep looks impregnable. That will be Edwin's last stand.
Knock the idiot down.
Springles are large bolt casters. I must disable them.
Using the bushes for cover.
Oh my god, hello. Didn't know you were streaming. Trev, Daddy's here doing stuff. Did you get grocery order done? Meeps and I are hanging out on front porch. It's hot, 86 of lying degree of temperature. Don't know what that is in your language. Trev, you on phone with Dad. I can hear him talking. Meeps running in dirt, making a mess. Crazy girl, Jay, read back, you bald bloke. I've done it. I did it. I did all of those things. Couldn't tell you, Tess. Couldn't tell you. She is in work, to be fair. It's probably easier watching old ones than it is current ones. Simply because she can just watch stuff and not feel the need to communicate with gang.
Get in there!
Oh my god, you say so many things. Stream is a stream, but chatting is the best part. If I could chat, I'd have no voice. Just yelling at the screen, like we used to do in the old days when we were watching you and Krusty. Then one day you guys were live and Trevor and I said, holy shit, let's talk to him. Then the rest is history. Isn't it, though? Pretty much. How was the plane? Made it back in one piece. Yeah, just about. Playing out was pretty chill because I had anti-anxiety tablets in me and an entire evening's worth of beer. You saw that. The plane back, not so good. I had anti-anxiety tablets in me then, but wow. The runway was shorter, so the takeoff was near vertical and was absolutely horrific. I was not a fan. It was literally... Sam was fucking half asleep while we were taking off. It was just me, myself and I. I'm there, like this, on a plane, just doing my own lyrics back to myself from Airport, the second track, part of the bridge, because part of the bridge was very, very fundamental at that point, because I was saying, just breathe, we're going to get through this. I just did that for about 5 minutes. And then we leveled out and everything was chill, and I just went back to reading my book. What kind of anti-anxiety? Couldn't tell you, you'd have to ask Sam. They were hers. She's got a pill case, right, with just loads of every fucking medication you could think of. Well, probably not you, because you know loads of medications, but a lot of, like, useful ones.
What do you see?
I think it needs to be higher up, frankly. Right, you know what? Sam gets scared of thunder. And I think it's ridiculous. Because it is. She is scared of the weather. I'm scared of something much more fallible. And I think that's reasonable. And you know what? You got an entire fucking album out of that, so slow your roll.
Show me what lies ahead.
Ah, there it is. No, just thunder. Just thunder, like I said.
There's more to be done, but this should be enough to launch the assault.
Don't know
Now
where
it's down
Trev's
to
gone.
Beatrice
Probably on the
to
phone.
his men.
But yeah, thunderstorms. That's her game over right there. Ooh, the Yawning-Tons. They are real. No, I cannot fast travel back to this prick. Very annoying. Can I get a horse? No, I'm in an area. Skid steer. That's the thing that exists. I do remember. I do remember. Sorry. Oh, fucky ducky quack quack. I'm going to have to do 10101 shortly. I do want to finish this quest line. I feel like I should be shutting down, but I want to finish this quest line. I said I was going to finish this quest line. I wanted to do 2. It just feels like this one's going to go on forever.
Stand back.
I say we wait. There's too much riding on this.
Lord of East Mercia.
Where is this
and I
fucking
say
treasure at?
fight now.
You're a good man, Sigurd, and I'm thankful for all you've done.
Right, let us 10101. Test. Try and keep your shit together while I do a BRB. Open Snapchat and I crash your Twitch. Fantastic. I will be back momentarily. Calm your very aggressive nipples. Hi. Sorry, containing yourself for that long must have been a struggle. All sorts of things popped off. But we are out here. Wow, that's a sound.
I make no moves. We wait.
Hi. Why is she not moving? Menu not available. Oh, right. It's a cutscene that hadn't quite triggered.
Is it done?
It is.
And have you laid your poles of hazel and composed your poems for this coming victory?
I'm here to speak with Gietrich.
Go on, then. You master of aids.
Still dreaming of your precious stone?
It is not dreams that led me here, Eivor. I've had visions, prophecies from the gods.
Visions.
I'll sacrifice to Tyr this day, the Lord of Justice, the harbinger of flawless victory.
Sigurd, what prophecies?
This makes me think of Mortal Kombat.
Are we ready to assault the castle, Eivor? The signs and portents read well.
No, just get on with it.
We are ready. Give the command.
Good. And let's be quick about it. My scouts tell me a force of King Alfred's men is on the march. Let's end this before that flap-mouthed pudding has a chance to hit back.
Flat-mouthed pudding. Oh, me pudding. Looking forward to my dinner. I've not eaten since lunchtime yesterday. Outside of some crisps. No, tell a lie. I had a Burger King for dinner yesterday in the airport. Another big cheesy number with slices of cheese and melty cheese. It's pretty good.
Bring down the drawbridge. We have the advantage.
How am I missing this guy so much? Piss off. Piss off as well.
Incoming!
Where are these links? Aha. We out here.
Spare no one. Arrows incoming. She's through there.
Oh, fucky ducky, it was up there. Whoops. Wait, what? How are there more people up here? I don't get it. Ah, right.
Knock the idiot down.
It's open!
Pour through, man!
Find Edwin!
Oh, you idiots. No, down! Jesus.
Edwin! You won't get away this time.
Did it? Assault complete.
You felled the lofty lady.
Do what you must, Thane of Dungheaps. As one loyal to her shire and her people, I know which of us God favors.
Eivor bested you. It's for Eivor to decide your fate.
She's fine. She need not die. Oh. Is that a better one?
You fought with honor and purpose. For that, I put you in Giedrich's care. You will see you're treated well.
I will, so long as you recant your friendship with that pot of warm piss, King Alfred.
Agreed.
Take her away.
Seems fine.
I fulfilled my promise to you. I trust you'll do the same. An oath between our people.
Aye, you've done us well, Eivor. I thank you. And if ever you need the like, I'll do what I can.
I will. Count on it.
I'd be quick about plundering. King Alfred will be on his way, and he won't be alone.
Plundering complete.
Herring chewing bilge rats. Poor priests on the coast, half of them murdered in the chapel, the rest taken in chains to some ungodly heathen lands.
Where are they?
The mouth of all our rivers. Keep the ones that go nowhere, else the slime will roll their shit.
I'm confused. I'm so confused. I didn't see him in here. Oh, there are stairs. My bad.
I know it. It must be.
You see? The markings of the Ancient Ones. The Isu. The gods begat of gods.
I've seen this somewhere. I know these words.
One who stands at a threshold should take great care to look around, for who knows what foes lie in wait in the halls beyond.
I have passed through this doorway once before. With Sigurd. In a dream.
Not once, 1,000 times.
1,000?
The betrayal cometh. Further betrayal. See, Basim, I think he gets it. Little cheeky smile on him. He knows what's up.
What does it say, Sigurd? Does it speak to you?
Yes. But the words are fogged, shadowed. And yet I feel their meaning. And the ash tree, I see the great tree of life, her boughs reaching skyward, opening the way. It's just as you promised, Basim. All you foretold was true. Eivor, I am more than I appear to be. So much more.
This is wicked magic, Sigurd. Darksader, do not listen.
No, this is real. This is everything.
To the walls! To the walls!
To the window!
King Alfred of Wessex!
Sweat drip down my
marching
balls.
up the rise with a mess of soldiers!
Have we time to escape?
The men are spent. We've not a chance in blazing hell.
A parley, then. We must call a parley. I will speak. And the king
Well, Trevor,
of
I've not
Wessex
investigated
will
yet, so I
listen.
still don't know. No, because I have not investigated.
As I understand, King Alfred, Your name is not spoken with affection here in Mercia.
Yet I am close enough to Wessex to hear myself praised from morn till twilight.
Return to your singing subjects then, and leave the affairs of Mercia to the Danes.
Not till your pagan war songs are safely out of hearing.
Offer to exchange, Lord. You can
Please. No secrets here.
Let's end this here, my lord. Let's exchange men. My best warrior for yours.
Rest assured, I am me.
After which you leave Mercia.
I will find
and we
stuff,
fall back north of River
and I
Ouse.
will put it all into the air fryer.
These terms are fair.
It will be
Wolfrich,
double what I need.
my war thing.
I'll put it in, and I'll think
You
I
will
can
go
actually
with
put a bit more in
Giedrich,
there. So I
brother.
probably will, and I'll cook it all, and I'll probably leave some stuff because I'll put it all on
Name
the
your
plate
man.
and go, wow, on a plate, that's so much more stuff.
Sigurd Jarl, I offer myself.
Thank you, Basin.
King Alfred. Wait.
Paladin Fulke, you with this company?
I was, my lord.
Yeah.
To recover from Edwin what was mine by right. Sigurd is the only man you need. He's worth more than 20 other men. He is the son of a king.
Traitorous snake.
And his heresies are profound, my lord. He claims to be a living god.
I've got you, troll woman!
Troll woman! Wonderful.
I'll gift myself to you, King Alfred. Because it is not my fate to die by your hand.
Brother.
Have faith, for the Lord God watches over you all.
This man is dangerous, my lord. Let me hold him.
Do what you must, but treat him with care.
By all the gods, Basim. What was that?
I will shatter them. They shall not get away.
My brain fell out during that fucking cutscene. I've got no idea what's going on. I was looking, but there was nothing behind my eyes. Completely glazed. So, what is happening? What? Okay. Seems like we've done a lot of this already. And we can't climb this for some reason. I mean, this looks pretty fucked already, if I'm honest. I feel like I've done that one. What the fuck? Everything else is miles away. What? I am genuinely baffled. Ah, right, no. Right, proper quest has started. That is a billion miles away. Wait, is that? That is back home. So is this quest completed or not so much? Doesn't feel completed. Duh.
You look... Randy, our work is done in Oxenfordshire, but the cost has been high.
I feared as much when this letter arrived, from one called Fulke, addressed to you.
From
Oh, so you're reading my mail now?
Gods, that witch.
It is there on the table.
To the Wolfkiss one, blessings of the self-begotten one upon you, Ivor. I wrote only to ease your mind and let you know that Sigurd is in good hands and fine company. I will treat him with all the care he deserves. The order to which I belong has use for such a man. He is in many ways the pinnacle to which we aspire, a god in man's fleshy accoutrements. I only hope he comes to know and understand this as well as I do before his suffering breaks in Fulke, the instrument. Okay.
With the Order of the Ancients. The same order Kjotve followed.
Ah. See, I felt that. I thought that felt a bit Templary.
Sigurd has been taken hostage, captured by King Alfred and given to a woman named Fulke. A very dangerous woman.
What does she want with him?
I will spare you Fulke's ramblings, but know this. Sigurd did his part to secure an alliance with a thane called Giedrich. Giedrich is an honest man, and will come when I call. Until that time, Basim will locate Fulke. Look for his message when it comes.
Well, I mean, it's been revealed, so surely I can find her. Right? Oh, she's a main one. Can story... Oh, no, I can't go and get her. Rubbish. Alright, so what do I do? Because we're clearly not fucking done, are we? Alright, well, let's do this, I guess. Simple nearby missions. Hopefully simple.
Admit it, Alvis. I am the superior wordsmith.
Oh, shut up.
Go, my eyes.
So I've just zoomed out here in case any of these colour up so I can upgrade them. But, no.
Sooner square a circle.
I don't know how to draw.
We're doing it, Peter.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Tove, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went
He was asleep.
with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty. Not like in our stories.
Sometimes you're allowed to get old, you know?
When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they are ready. Sven wasn't ready, and I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work, as if nothing happened. Because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. But all we can do is our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong, and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me, or worse. This was the fate woven for me, so I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Good quest. Right, we'll do this and we'll call it a night.
Nonsense! It is not that complicated.
You do not appreciate the subtleties of a cutting flight.
Hey, my boy. Randy, take a break. Let's make for Grandebrechtshire and get you out of this musty room.
Do you mean now? Right now?
Of course. You said you were tired of all this, so why not? Stretch your legs and fill your lungs.
I did ask, didn't I? You're right. Lead the way, Eivor.
Follow me. We won't take the long ship today. This trip is for us. Just you and me. Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the Longhouse.
We'll need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grandebrechtshire. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods.
I feel like destination can be reached, or at least be gotten close to. No auto horse for us then. Pity. Oh, right. I see. There is a dock here. There is a boat. I see one right there.
It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't that awful?
You think safety awful?
To live one's life in so small a pen. Hear stories from you and stuff. This water smells off.
You get used to it.
I do not wish to. To live one's life in so small a pen. Hear stories from you and the scouts without ever venturing further. Gods, do you smell that? The earth and the air. It is good to be out here. Eivor, there. What is that?
This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grandebrecht was lost. They seem to have resettled the city in full now.
Right, right. I know this land so well by its map, but to see it in person brings it to stunning life. A Roman marvel. I will not soon forget this sight.
Well, I didn't see that heron fly out the other side of the boat. Is there a spot I can moor up? Good. Slight tap. Game over.
And here we are. Welcome to Grendabridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Oh, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody, beautiful. And everything seems quite new.
Under Soma's guidance, the Summer Army built this town up from a small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here too.
Have I... Oh, woman, what are you stuck on? What's wrong with you?
Well, it's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Randvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randy. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Has something happened?
Soma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with Ox and the Voda.
Ooh,
now, in times
risky.
of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby. To the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly. It's keeping traders at bay.
They could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
It's crippled me already. The bastard stole my horse yesterday morning.
So what will
We can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Well, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would. Take from them what you like.
Good. Consider the matter handled. Eivor, come. We have a camp to raid.
Easy.
The bandits
Walking
have
with a
camped on
hell
the
of a
river,
stride.
said, east of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Randvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from you.
I have work here that I know.
No!
Come back any time, my friend.
I'm trying to get on the horse, not talk to you,
Day,
dickhead.
And already you're lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us.
We will help Magni and clear these bandits. But do not be rash when we find them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority.
She's taking the piss. Auto horse, finally. It's not even that far.
There. The bandit camp.
All right. Stay close and do as I do.
Brood and look sternly at the horizon?
By all means.
Nicely done. There.
Is she down?
It's done. Now to deliver Magni his horse.
Beautiful.
That was a thrill, Eivor. We are champions of Grantbridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink to celebrate our victory.
At home, Tekla has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
Let's return the horse. And if your thirst remains, we'll look around.
Just have a salad and chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets and salad. What a fucking wonderful dinner. One of Sam's favourite meals while we were away was a salad. It was like the first of 5 courses we had at the dinner and a show at the Benidorm Palace.
Magni,
It was a good salad, to be fair.
Did you? Well done.
Walnuts and goat's
And
cheese.
Did you find my sweet mare?
Fucking love
Your
goat's
horse
cheese.
is outside waiting for you.
Thank the gods she is safe.
With what I presume was honey
And
drizzled over the
thank
top.
you,
It was
Eivor.
very, very nice.
And your friend Randvi, wherever she is.
She's here somewhere.
Over here. Look at this.
Someone is
Oh, here we go again.
What are you playing at?
A drinking contest. You versus me. Wolf-kissed versus Table Maiden.
Ranvi, we can do better than Table Maiden.
Mead Queen, then.
Two sex, love. Okay, let us proceed.
All right, let us drink.
Beautiful.
I don't expect to nail this one at all. Quite deep into the liquor myself now.
Randvi, don't let her win.
Ah, you see.
A good shot, Eivor, but Randvi's done you better.
Fuck, I was way out. Did I win?
There, you see. You should not have tried
Yes.
to outdrink me, Ranvi. It cannot be done.
Strange. I see your lips moving so rapidly, yet all I hear is, "Thank you, Randvi."
So, are you satisfied? My head is ringing like a bell.
More than satisfied. Now come.
Mayo for the
We'll ride
nuggets.
this off and take in the air as we head
Not
home.
mad at that.
After just one more stop.
Bit bland.
After just one more stop.
Bit bland.
Ugh, Ranvi.
Nuggets don't really taste of anything. Mayo
Close to home.
doesn't
We can
either.
stop for a look, and then you are free of me.
If it's
near
it's
the
nuggets
highest
I'm
point of the
having,
hill,
mayo
just south of
definitely,
the
but also
settlement.
another
Easy to
sauce,
spot,
something
I'm sure.
probably spicy or at least
Alright,
tangy, something
one
with some
last
flavour.
stop then.
Mixy
I know
mixy,
it might
nommy
not
nommy.
show, Eivor, but I am terribly excited.
Oh, it shows.
Leaving already? Well, I do hope to see you again. Randy, return any time.
I might have to, Magni. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you. Safe travels.
Destination cannot be reached. I mean, it can. Here's a road. Can it be reached? It cannot be reached. Oh, right, yeah, because we took a boat here, didn't we? For fuck's sake.
I think you may have punctured poor Magni's heart back there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Ranvi, slayer of bandits, breaker of hearts.
I will sound it with pride. Sunniva described this tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful place. I am eager to see it.
After a full day of action,
There we
finally you
go.
wish
Auto
to calm
horse
down.
engaged.
I've had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest.
Finish the cigarette.
I
Very
was
little beer
wondering
left.
something.
I'm not
You
opening
and
another
Soma.
beer.
Was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
We grew very close very quickly. Is that what you mean?
Auto horse, yes.
No, I mean, did something happen between you two?
What sort of question is that?
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing happened between us. That is my answer.
I find that disappointing.
Auto
If I were you,
Again,
might
I don't
tested
have
the
any
waters.
pizza.
Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlskona as she leads her army to victory and prosperity.
Outside of those tiny
A
ones I
rather
told you
appealing
about, but I don't
match.
really fancy tiny pizza tonight.
I'm going to pretend your last words were taken by the wind, Ranvi.
If you must. Look there.
Like I said
That must
earlier,
the
it'll be a
tower.
case of
Take the bridge.
overfilling the auto fryer and going, oh god, I can't eat all this when I put it on a plate. What's the issue?
Just as beautiful as Sunniva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built, hundreds of winters ago? Sometimes when looking at a map,
Oh,
I
this shit.
imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on.
Oh god, here we go. That's why it's auto. Auto pizza because I don't have any pizza.
Keep up!
Mind
mean
where
keep
you
up,
put
I'm
your
here.
fingers. These stones are old and weathered.
I'll see you at the top, I guess.
For one who folds maps.
You jest, but I have raised the frames of longhouses and hammered the ribs of longships. My hands are calloused from hard work.
Awesome. Well, I'm up here. Where are you? She is coming. I was worried it might have had me go back to get her for a second.
Well, well. Look at this.
I'm sorry, collect. I missed that.
A stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but now I've watched you scale a tower in furs, soaking wet.
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air before I became this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had ever imagined for myself.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior. A Jomsvikinger. Free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
Or
Faced each other on the
inevitably
field of battle. Without
out
your
here
marriage
in
to
the
Sigurd, to
dust,
secure peace, our clans
fucking.
might still be at war.
True. Very true. Thank you for today. Every bit of it has been a dream, and...
Nope, that's closure.
And I'm not keen to wake.
Wait.
Don't. You can stay here as long as you like.
Yes.
There it is.
What was that?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I got away from myself.
No need to apologize.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a very difficult position. The heart does not do politics like the head.
It may be the meat, it may be the air, but there is no need to apologize.
It's too late to apologize.
I am sober enough. But the truth of it is, I have felt this way for some time now. I care for you, Eivor.
Well, thanks. Let's shag.
That is comforting to hear. I've long felt the same way. But I banished the thought that this would ever happen.
Many times I wished to tell you. Wished to say what was in my heart and what I desired. But duty kept me from it.
Say all you like.
Today has meant so much. We rode, we fought, we drank, we laughed. You showed me your world. Not in words, but deeds.
Deeds are more direct than words.
Good clonk. Piss poor animated birds. Why do they consistently think that those wings are okay? It's like it's superimposed over the top as well.
The settlement.
Oh, it's not good. It's not good. Right, there was something here. Collect. Did I collect? Ah, hold it down. Whatever it is now collected. Are we good? Was that mission complete? Can't say as though I noticed. I think that must have been mission complete. Okay, well, take me back to the homestead. Which is... Nya. We'll probably call it a day. I did say I wanted to shut down between 1 and 2, and we are rapidly approaching 2, so this is pretty tidy. It's pretty tidy.
These new visions of Odin trouble me. Am I alone in seeing them? Or do the tales of Svartalfheim hold some other meaning? Perhaps I should warm my bones by the fire. Gather my thoughts for a moment.
Nope.
You do not appreciate
Wait.
the cutting flight.
Apparently, yes. What am I tracking right now? Doesn't feel like DLC, but at the same time it feels like DLC. Let me get over there, do a manual save, and hope the next time we get into the game, we'll load up next to it. Now, again, tomorrow I'm on a late, hence why I'm streaming, but then I'm on an early every single day for 7 days. Back to back. There will be no streaming, which sucks. And also, I'm thinking my next stream is not going to be Assassin's Creed. I kind of want to do some Sonic the Hedgehog. I know. It's nice to take a break from time to time. And with that said, what a wonderful time it's been. This is my stream. I'll see you in a week or so. As we always tend to say around these parts, yeah, go on lad, get it up there, get it up, load it, there, yeah, send it up. As we always tend to say around these parts, it is of course a case of live, laugh, limp, biscuit. And until I see you again, whatever that time may be, motherfucking deuces.